What's up, Lithuania? Yeah, sure. It is up. It is up, brother. It is up. Lithuania is up for now. For now. Not for long, but for now. Yo, what up, Dean, bro? How you doing, imp? Oh. Hey, are we back in the Huda Lithuania? Today we are going to be reviewing the Kavas today. Just woke up from a nap. Kinda same. I almost fell asleep. I thankfully did not fall asleep because if I would have fallen asleep, I would have missed the stream. So that's fun. That's nice. I was like this close to just fucking lights out. This close. Just this close. That was pretty nice. That was pretty fucking nice, I guess. Nap took like almost 90 minutes. That's nice. You know, nice hour-long nap. Hour plus. Pretty good. Actual sleepy Joe, yeah. I'm missing a lot of sleep in my life. I'm missing a lot of sleep in my life. And it is slowly becoming an issue. And I do not know how to fix it. Yes, and majority of the issue is the fact that I am not a morning person. I hate waking up in the mornings. That is like 90% of why I'm very sleepy 9 times out of 10. Is Ted is around here. I just realized something. I don't think he's around yet. Maybe a little bit later he'll pop in. We'll see though. Tudis is dead? Ain't no way Tudis is dead. Tudis status is Tudis fucking dead? Fuck. Fuck, man. Fuck. It is what it is, though. He'll come back. You know, he's dead. He's only dead for 1 day. He'll come back. It's all good. He'll come back. Tudis is dead, and we killed him. We killed him by giving him a drawing to do yesterday. That's how he died. Canonically, that's how Tudis died. He died from the Beans request of JP not having fun in his own way. Because I just remembered one thing about that one politic guy he sent me. The guy picked up a femboy. Yes, and I just realized something. What did you realize? What did you realize? Did you realize that it was actually a femboy? Did the realization come to you? No? Then what is it? Something different? Alright. What is the something different? Please care to explain to us. What is the something different? No? You've piqued my interest. You have piqued my interest. Tell us the something different. What is the funny? Tell us the funny. He was enlightened. Yep. He definitely was enlightened. He saw the light of God and he just went with it. He just saw the light of God. Don't know if it helps him, but hey, whatever works. Whatever fucking works. Anything to get this man off a league. Even enlightenment will take it. Just to get this man off a league. Yeah, it's just fucking true. I can't believe it. Do you mean that the politician held up a femboy like cutout thing? An anime femboy thing? Is that the thing? He saw the light of femboys. No, I checked that, but other. So what is it? What is it? Tell us what it is. You have not told us what it is. Tell us what it is. That's what we're waiting for. Him finally gives up League, and it's because he's one with self and time now. Crazy. It contains the bad German man name. Ah. So I don't know. Ah, okay. Did you just find a picture with the bad German man holding up an anime femboy? Is that what you found? No? Okay, so it was a full-ass speech in live TV. I mean, the speech is whatever. The speech is whatever, you know? The speech could be there, it could be here or there. There's no real difference. Hold on, my DM you his words, sure. You're making less sense than you're making less sense than usual. Yes. Let him try. Let him try. You know, let him try. Let him try. That's the one thing you can give him. Let him try. You know, you gotta allow a person to try. But yes. Oh yeah. Also, like when I said that yesterday, I went to go pick up the medal. Surprisingly, I picked up like a few pieces. Picked up a few pieces that were fairly decent size and whatever. I'm surprised that it's actually kind of cheap. Like I got two square metal pieces and two long pipes. It was just 25 euros for all of it, so pretty cheap. They let the German guy try his stuff, but look how that ended. yeah, they let him play his game, and it ended badly for everyone. You know, you need to pick and choose who you let to play. You know, you don't want to let everyone have a shot at playing the game. And not everyone should be allowed to play the game, if you know what I mean. Happy birthday, JP. Thank you. But it's not my birthday. My birthday literally passed 2 days ago. But thank you anyway. It is not my birthday. Are we gonna actually have this like all year round again till we get to the birthday yet again? Is that what we're gonna have? Would be kind of funny. Would be kind of funny, but that is a long stretch. That is a long stretch. And I do not expect everyone to do it, you know. Pardon. So yes, how you doing, Owen? How was your day? I saw you were fucking around with some people with a fucking what you call it. I saw you were fucking around with a Zaro on Strive where you triple fucking keyed him to finish him. Sent you, read it. There was a man who wanted children to have a better life. His name was the German man. Janusz Korwin Mikke, Polish politic guy. Okay. It's burst safe. It's insane. I beg. Bro, you can't. That shouldn't be allowed to be burst safe. That shouldn't be allowed to be burst safe. How is it burst safe? And with positive bonus, I can get 3 keys in a row. I feel like with enough determination and willpower, you could make 4 keys in a row work. I mean, it wastes your entire meter, so not much in return. If you know you're gonna win, you're gonna kill him, so it's everything in return. If it's the final round, final match, you have all the meter and he's pretty much dead, and you catch him like that, it's a win. I don't know why he said that. It is weird. It is weird the fact that he said that. Also, when the fuck is the update coming? Yeah, actually, when the fuck is the update coming? Did they say end of March or something? Didn't they actually like say end of March? But the style points, exactly. The style points is everything that matters in the game, with all the belts, all the bells and whistles, and everything like that. use style on the person and mentally destroy him. Yeah, and next match he won't be able to do shit, or he'll just alt F4 after Arc World Tour. And when is that? When is that? Is it in March? Arc World Tour. Arc World Tour. Let's see. Let's see. No, this is 2024. 2025. I guess they're calling it still 2024. Fair enough. March 21st to 23rd. So this weekend? After this weekend, we're hopefully getting the update. Hopefully. I pray. I cross my fingers and pray that I can get my sweet baby boy Venom. Need to go back to Strive and try to finish someone off with the shuriken. Yeah, that would be funny. I did it against the Gold Lewis. Dude couldn't burst because of that. And I did the proper one with Red RC. Nice. Nice one. You know, always doing work. Owen's the only one who's holding down the fort in Strive. Everyone else is just like, nah, peace out, brother. This key combo is diabolical because it gives me a full jealousy rage. Yeah. Yeah. That's the funny. That is the funny. You know? You're at 0, like, yeah, fuck it. You land it. Alright, I'm gonna use this. You know, a few tries here and there. It's like you missing the keyhole a few times, and on the third time you get it. But every single time it recharges your gauge. So, just benefits. I just see only benefits. God damn it. Fuck me. Maybe I should have went for a nap. Maybe. Would you mind if I would nap right now? You know, just lay back, just do one of these. And just go like this. Kill it. Thank you. I appreciate that. There you go. I gotta be fast RC though. With a regular one, it won't be burst safe. A sleep streamer then. Sleep, my king. You deserve some rest. Nah, we're good. We'll be fine either way. We're chilling with the art stream, so yeah, we'll be fine. Anyway, not gonna lie, we have 2 more requests. For drawing, which one of it is the Asuka Happy Chaos Joe Rogan podcast, and then a Foxy character. We will not finish them this week, so 2 requests for now. I don't like that. I don't like the way you said that. So my advice of matching faster really works with ABBA. Yeah. You know? Yeah. 9 times out of 10 your advice always works. Which is weird. Because sometimes you think it shouldn't work. But it does. Maybe close the request so they can't pile. I mean, either way, we already have too many requests going for these art requests. We have too many requests, so either way, next week we're gonna have to do more art streams. You'll run out eventually. You know. You'll run out. I believe in that. I believe. Shush. Don't shush him. He's speaking the truth. He is speaking the truth. Watch now, and now everyone's just like, alright, we gotta figure out more requests. To stall. Stall for time. More. Even more. I mean, hey, if you stall, you're just preventing us from going back to fighting games. Pick your poison. Still gotta redeem my soul bad guy drawing. Yeah, exactly. You still gotta redeem the soul bad guys. It would take like 7.5 streams to get 15k points. Yeah. And I will be faster. And I can increase the price. I can increase it to 20. And it probably will. Once everyone has gotten their one submission in, I'll probably just increase the price. Because I am evil like that. I like being a bad boy. You know? Such is life. It's not fair. Neither it's fair for me, neither it should be for anyone. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. We'll see. We'll see. Either way, the art needs to be shown on stream as I do it. Because that's like the kind of deal that we got going on here. And so, yes. And so we will continue. We will finish up the art request next week. How did you calculate that? I get 2k points per stream. Yes. Pretty much more or less 2k points. If you start from the beginning to the end, you get 2k pretty much. God. Now I'm really thinking. When I'm thinking of when should I do the change to the stream schedule? Because as I alluded to before, I am thinking of changing the stream schedule for it to be 3 days a week and not 4 days. Because having that one extra day would help me a lot. I'm just thinking, when should I actually commit to doing it? That's because you're a sub? Do subs get more points? That shouldn't be the case. It should be only, like, if you watch, like, should be equal. Do we have tier 3 subs? Last time I checked, I think Wicked's maybe a tier 3 sub. I think. Not really sure. Oh, yeah. A funny little story. Because a tier 3 gets twice the points than regular. Oh, okay. Funny story. Wicked's the only one, I think. Yeah. Funny story. My mom calls me and she's like, "Oh yeah, do your financial declaration, like declarations for your like taxes and shit. You have to redo it for this year because I already did it." But she calls me and says, "You got to redo it." I'm like, "Why? Did they deny it?" She's like, "Yeah, for some reason they deny it. Apparently some new information came up and they're like, you need to redo it." I'm like, "Okay, cool." I go to the website. I go to the government website. You never want to be there. Never want to be in the government website. Never. So I go to the government website. And I'm clicking through. I'm like, okay, you go here, and update information. Okay, I go to update. It just brings me back to fill out the whole form again. So I'm like, okay, I'll just fill out the whole form. Fuck it. I'm filling out the whole form. And then it gets to the point where it showed the changes that happened. And wouldn't you fucking know it? Wouldn't you fucking know it? It was the money that I have gotten from Twitch. The money that I have gotten from the ads, the subs, everything like that. It came in. It showed up in my fucking taxes, quote unquote. But then I was really confused because I have it set up that it straight sends everything to my PayPal. That money does not even touch my bank account. It doesn't even touch my bank account. And so I'm sitting there like, how do they know? Yes, my bank is linked to my PayPal just to like use it and whatever. But the money that goes into my PayPal should be completely invisible from anyone. And so I'm sitting there like, how the fuck did they find out that I got money? Can't tax evade, damn. Yeah, actually. I mean, it's still money, but it's not a really significant amount of money. It was like in total, it was for last year and it was for 2023 and 2024. And it was 157 euros. 157 euros you spent on this beautiful mug. So yes, I appreciate it. And I was just surprised that they actually had data on it. I have no idea how they got it. I have no idea how they acquired this information. They just knew. For some reason, they just knew. And yeah, I've just had to pay taxes for it. So instead of getting back 66 euros from tax returns, I'm only getting 22 euros back from tax returns. Yay! Time to give away 20%, I think. No. I was supposed to get back 66 euros. I'm getting back only 22 euros of tax returns just because of Twitch things. Government always watches. Yep. Imagine if redeem the drawing request and ask for the same thing but with other minor changes. I will deny those. I will deny those. Fuck you. I will deny those. Like as I'm working on the drawing, you can ask for changes and stuff you want to be added. But if you redeem another one and just ask for minor changes, I will deny that. Need to reread it again, but for personal shit, I think the taxes are 20. Yeah, it is 20. I mean, it just did auto calculations. The 157 euros were throughout 2 different transactions. It showed on the website, so it was just, I don't know, it's maybe split, it's maybe that's, weird cuts or whatever. It doesn't really fucking matter either way. So long as I don't owe the government nothing, so long as I don't owe any money back, I'm happy. If I don't owe them money, I'm a happy camper. So you're paying them around 31 euros, something like that. The next Real World DLC drops in 8 days. Let's go. Shit. All right. Surprised that Rain World is still getting DLCs. Kind of surprised on that. I mean, it is not that old of a game, but still, I would imagine that since it is an indie game, it would have shorter shelf life in a sense. Now, if you set up a company, you're only gonna be paying a 10 to 15%. Yeah, but I can't set up a company because I don't get the right amount of funds. I would to qualify for a company, I need to earn like 200 a month minimum. So yeah, I wouldn't even be allowed to do it, so it doesn't really matter. Rainworld was basically held hostage by the previous publisher. They changed publishers and they got to work on the DLC properly after 6 years or so. Pro. That sucks. That sucks when you're dealing with shitty publishers. Yeah, they give you the money to work on the game, which is good, but you don't want shitty publishers. Just go to Ghost Ship's Games. They literally just go to Ghost Ship Games. They are a publisher as well. They will probably have fair rates and shit like that. But I guess back in the day, Ghost Ship Games wasn't really a player. Nowadays, smaller-ish publishers that publish indie games are legit. Like, if you're looking at the AAA spectrum, then obviously it's all just scam shit and whatever, it's just dealing with EA, Activision, shit like that. You're not going to have the best of times. But legitimately, from like the smaller publishers, like the example of Ghost Ship Games, you can get it's insanely good environments for game makers, indie game makers. And shout out to Aquapara Games, they were way better than Adult Swim. Nice. Wait, Adult Swim is a publisher? I didn't know they published games. Hold on. Adult Swim Publisher. Oh no, yeah, they actually have their own studio, Adult Swim Games. Oh. Okay. They have a Samurai Jack game? What? How have I not seen the Samurai Jack game? Maybe I have seen it, I just don't remember probably. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyways. Oh, we need to continue with the art. We need to continue with the art because we still got a lot of shit to do. Unfortunately, we still got a lot of shit to do. If today we can start with the whatchamacallit, the Joe Rogan podcast, you know, if today we can start that, we should be good, you know. So long as we finish the Slayer Bedman stuff, we should be all right. We should be pretty good. Anyway, let me open the bad boy up. Where's the thing? Ah, yes. There we go. Open up Slayer. The Slayer file thingy. There we go, it's open. Okay. Boom. Let me switch out the music. Load up the YouTube music. Hit the play. All right. And we're ready to game again. We are ready to game again. Oh. Oh. Okay, so yeah. We did some shit. We did some shit yesterday. Yeah, now I think we should now technically we should probably do the outline of this, something like that, a Slayer dunking on Batman. Yes, that is what is currently occurring. That is what is currently occurring. The Slayer man dunking on the Bedman. Yeah. So we need to draw the edge of the cord, I feel like, and we need to do the bleachers. Something like that. Then shit. Oh, let's just say something like that. Something like that. Okay. There we go. we got the two supporters of the game, kinda. We got the two supporters of the game. With this, let's actually fix up these lines so that it's not too egregious. Fix up the lines so that they don't intersect with anything that needs to be shown properly. Breathe in, out. Okay. Delete a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Boom. There we go. We got the outline of the court. We got the outline of the court. Also, we could add just a little bit of detail. You know, like the paint lines. Oh shit, what the fuck? I grabbed the wrong piece of the screen. That's unfortunate. Mm-hmm. Something like that. There we go, we got the middle circle. Should probably add the little three-pointer thing as well. So the three-pointer thing should go like... something like that. I don't remember the lines for basketball. Do any of you? Why is the court crooked? Because the perspective. Whack-ass camera lens? Yes. The perspective is curved. Because that's the only way I can fit in shit. You have to curve the perspective. Oh, fucking good enough. Good enough. I'll take it. Breathe in. Breathe in, out. Breathe in, out. I think I'm breathing. Are you breathing, boys? Are you making sure to breathe in and out? Mm-hmm. You're now breathing manually. I wish. That doesn't really work on me, to be honest. How many times people say like, "Oh, stop it! Now I'm breathing manually." That shit never works for me. Like, what's a breathing? Yes. Mod swap his breathing with from automatic to manual. Nice. Good enough. I don't remember the lines. I don't care to remember the lines. That gives enough detail in the background to make it look decent. Now, let's add a square bubble. Hopefully square. No, he can't do that? What? Alright. I feel like that's good. And then we add a few little lines to show that we're pointing at the two spectators in the back. And it'll be good. Okay. Mm-hmm. Paint over a little bit of this. Boom. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how we do it in the industry. I say it as if I'm in the industry, even though I am not. But it is a funny thing to say. If you're ever too lazy to breathe manually, just stop and your body will force you to. That is also true. Over in Europe, we breathe manually. Downloading 5 gigabytes at a speed of 100, 200 kilobytes per second. See you next decade. Good luck with that. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Okay. Let's draw the Delilah and Sharon thing. Good song. Good song. Alright, now what the fuck does Delilah even look like? Okay, she just had some bangs and... Let's make her look kind of stupid. Live Delilah reaction? Yes, live Delilah reaction. Does she have it? No, it's an up arrow. Bedman, the bedman had the down arrow. She has the up arrow. Delilah's not voted. Yes, I realized that. It's hard to draw the pupils. I feel like Delilah and Abba could relate to some level. Both are weirdos. You're definitely right on that. You're definitely right on that. There you go. There's the Delilah. Good enough. In the full image. Looks kind of right. Bro is going crazy. What? Bro is going crazy. What? Yes, he is going crazy. Absolutely sicko mode. What the fuck does Sharon look like? Hold up. Hold up. What a Sharon. Why did I type in Sharon and I see Elfelt as the first? What? Okay, it is accurate. I don't know why it's showing Elfelt. That is weird. Okay, this is gonna be good enough. Oh yes, and no WebP bullshit. Thank you very much. That is what I needed. No WebP bullshit. Sharon Valentine, no way. Smash. Facts, man. Facts. But unfortunately, she is unobtainable. She has the perfect man already. And yeah, no longer an option, unfortunately. She does got that nice look though. Just look at those eyes. Pierce even the heavens. Maybe not because she's with Slayer. I'd get slayed for it. True. Joe, why are you saving the image when you can just copy it and paste it straight in? I might need it later. Alright, she got... Fuck, how am I supposed to do this? Demon is the first one to inadvertently make me draw women. I don't like you for that. Minus Riz, but fuck you. Oh yeah. She got that little bit of a curve going, a little bit of a jaw there, a little bit of a thingy. Boom. Good enough. 2 women in 1 drawing, impossible. That is what we're getting. If you want to make it big on Rule 34 sites, you need to know how to draw women. I'm not trying to make it big in Rule 34 sites, man. That is not my direction. This is the straightest piece of art Joe has drawn. It is. It is. That's wrong. Shape is wrong. Fuck. Okay, focus, Joe, focus. You have the image right in front of you. Just do what you see in front of you. Let's just make her have her eyes closed. Just because she knows Slayer's taking care of shit, she doesn't even worry for a second. You know? That's the idea. How do I do this? Fuck, why does she have a bow tie? Why? Why does she need it? Jesus Christ, this is horrible. Something like that. Yeah. Good enough. Good enough. She knows her husband can take care of shit. Can you draw everyone in the picture, including bedman, pregnant? No. I will not do that. What is with you in the pregnancy stuff? There you go. There's the bow. There's the bow. Good enough. And then do another hand like that. As if she is holding a little teacup. Good enough. Fuck. There you go. Good enough. The fuck are those songs? Don't ask questions. I like my pirate stuff, alright? Hardy horror. The coloring will be fun. I don't like you. I mean, theoretically, we are ready for coloring. Theoretically, we are ready for coloring. Are we saying we're good for coloring? Because I feel like the whole image is kind of done. You know, I feel like the whole image is done. It just needs a color. You know, since this is basketball court, we can assume there's lighting in all four corners. Therefore, you need to light shadows in 4 separate directions. Fuck's sake. Hold on. You know what? Let me get a sour candy. Let me get a sour candy. Let me get the skull emoji. 3 lights broke. Oops. Don't forget to texture the wood floors. I will fucking kill you. Okay. Okay, colors. We need the references first. Damn it. I definitely forgot something. It's alright, man. Do this. Boom. We're good. The clips have been sent. Thank you. Okay. And now we begin the suffering. Okay. Okay. Do one of those. Do one of those. Do one of those. God damn it. Dag nabbit. Okay. I love it when sour candy makes me sweat. That's what I'm feeling right now. Go back to this. Thank you. Okay, then we got the black outlines. Fire song, definitely. Also, high chance I'm gonna say fuck Denmark and hello Germany. Fair enough. You know, wherever you need to go, that's where you need to go. I'm surprised Batman hasn't popped the ball yet. Yeah, actually. Good thing. Oh, my fucking atomizer just broke. Wait, seriously? The fuck broke? What the fuck broke? Okay. A part in the middle of it broke that was holding the con from the bottom. Ah, fun. They're playing with a ball of steel, so it has a chance of surviving. Yes. Any way to dodge the question of why shit works. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay. Okay. There we go. Something like that. Shout out to Bedman be in the disabled basketball league since he only has one hand with 3 fingers. That is a good observation. That is a very good observation. Mm-hmm. There we go. Provoking that class in isolation. Claimer of my name. Fortified, I have been blessed. My family crest is a demon of death. Okay. Yes, next is the thingy. Next is, yeah, the crown. Ah, yes, of course, the crown is black. No, well, let's just make this black just so we can actually distinguish between it. Boom. Ah, yes. I love how much I worked on this crown and then, oh, it's just black. I could have noticed that before, but I did not. I did not notice it before. And now I have to suffer the consequences. Mm-hmm. All this work for a stupid little crown, and you won't even see the details of it, because it's actually just pure black. It is the purest of the blackest. I like this. I like how this is shaping up to be. I don't like this. Yay, all the detail gone. Just like that. Wow. Yeah, that ain't doing that. I'm doing it a little bit of a lighter dark, just so you can actually see some shit. It is not gonna be this dark. Fuck you. There you go. It's gonna be a little bit grayish. Just a tad bit. Not too much, not too little. That is how it's gonna be, and you shall like it, and enjoy it, and appreciate it. Easy. Something can't be black, racism. Wow. Look who's talking. I'm not saying it can't be black. I am saying that that it doesn't work if it's black. I'm not saying it can't be black. I'm saying it doesn't work color-wise for this particular image. That is what I'm saying. That is not racist. You can believe it whatever the fuck you want it to be. It is not. You are factually wrong. You are absurdly wrong. Get good. You are just wrong. Say whatever the fuck you like. You are just wrong. The color used officially makes it impossible to see the details unless Joe swaps the liner color to white or something. I don't know. Yeah, I could. I'm too lazy. You know, I want the easier way out because this one singular drawing is already way too much. You know, I want an easier path. That's all I want. That is all I want. I want to make it a little bit easier for myself, and I hope you can understand that. Be a normal human being and understand that I want to make my job a little bit easier, because that is what every single fucking artist does. They make shit easy for themselves. Fuck, that was the wrong choice. Yeah, the cracks are darker color, whilst the inside is fleshy red. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, fleshy red. We like the flesh. We're like a zombie, you know, we like flesh. There we go. Still listen. We're getting close to actually finishing the bed of the man. The bed man. Not the man bed, but the bed man. We are getting close. There we go. Next, get this. Do this. Son of, seriously? Fuck you. Alright, guess we're doing it by hand. Yay. That was a Dumbo. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh fuck! Now I realize I'm gonna have to go shopping tomorrow. Cause Saturday the boys are coming over. Shit, I'm gonna have to go shopping tomorrow. That's gonna be interesting. Da-dum, da-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, damn it. Please stay on the brush. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Come in. Okay, then. Okay, so it's just this color for these joints and these little sections. Boom. Easy. Then for this, it's probably the same color as everything else. Why? Why? Okay, we're gonna have to do this manually again. I like this. Can you tell I'm enjoying this? Can you tell? I'm having fun. I like it when my line art just doesn't work with me. I like how it just doesn't want to cooperate and just sits there menacingly trying to intimidate me that to do more work. And it does succeed 9 times out of 10. It does succeed. What is this? What is this song? What is this song? Is this like a VTuber song or some shit? Oh, it's an Iron Mouse full album. Whatever. Let's leave it. Let's see what the Iron Mouse album is. Is it any good? Is it any good? We'll see. I remember that it's very synth-wavy. That's all I remember. So if it is, I'll take it. So far, pretty alright. Pretty alright. Can't complain too much. Oh no, hold on. I think it's this. Yes. Perfect. There we go. You gotta fix little mistakes as we go around, you know. Happy little accidents, we gotta fix them when they occur, because we have the power to fix them. That is the only reason why we try to fix them, because we think we're better, and in some ways we are, since we have the tools. I think that's it for Bedman. Yeah, that's it for Bedman. Tungsten rat, definitely. Definitely. A tungsten rat would be so fucked. Like, just imagining if a tungsten rat actually existed, kind of be fucked. It would be a heavy ass fucking animal. Imagine. That'd be rough. Alright, I wanted to do something, and that something is do this. Then go to the line work, then do this, and do this. Because his chains, on the arms at least, are these colors. The chain linkages are these colors, so might as well change them to be a little bit more accurate. Boom. Just a little bit better. As a hunting strategy, it would jump on the thing from great heights. Yeah. Because it probably wouldn't die from fall damage, realistically. Realistically, it probably wouldn't die from fall damage. Riding in a Lamborghini Diablo, that's a good car. Imagine being jumped literally by a pack of rats made of tungsten. Humans would 100% use them as a source of metal. Oh yeah, facts. They would breed them as a source of metal. They would legitimately just breed them as just for that sole purpose and nothing else. The Midnight Iron Rider. Okay. I want a little bit of a refill on my juice. Just a little bit of a refill. Oh. There we go. We're good. Imagine people figure out how to make make the rats make other metals. Imagine getting zapped by a charged copper rat. That would be diabolical, man. That'd be diabolical. But our whole understanding of chemistry and physics would have to change, just because that would mean that every single metal, everything has rad DNA in it. And that would probably change something to do with it, in a sense. Okay. Next. Daddy Slayer. Good thing he is all dark colors. Good thing he is all dark colors. I literally have 90% of the work done already. You know, does come with benefits. Having a suit. Shadows are going to be interesting, though. Shadows are definitely going to be interesting. Okay. That's 90% of Slayer done. Imagine that. Let's grab the pipe. Let's grab the pipe. Shablamo. Let's grab the skin. Bingus McDingus. Good enough. I just needed a good majority of the colors down, and then I will fix it in just a second. And add a little bit of here. And a bunch of it here. Alright, get the shoes, get the tootsies. Okay. Jesus Christ. Why does it have so much shading his hair? Moddable Ultra reached NT -2. It seems blinds are capped at a minimum 100 score needed. Good luck. Oh shit, ads. Ads are coming. Ads are coming. Do this. Boom. Can have a little bit of a break finally. Oh! Perfect. Oh. Well, I don't know how long this will take. Because we're kind of close to being done with the base colors. Once we're done with those, the shading will realistically probably take the longest. Because, as Demon alluded to before, I have no idea where to shade it from. It would be a lot easier if this was just a 3D model, though. Remember to draw a bunch of undetailed people in the background. Yes, I will try to remember. I will try to remember. I will try. There we go. Cardboard cutouts, pandemic style. Yeah, that's literally what it's gonna be. That's literally what it's gonna be. Take the sip. Take the sip. Sounds so wrong. What do you think? What kind of socks do you think Slayer wears? Just nice white socks? Are we thinking like that? Because there is a little piece that shows sock. What kind of socks does Slayer wear? Is there a canon to this or no? Or do we have to just use our imagination? You know, the one good thing about drawing these characters, since you're drawing them, you start understanding stuff about them more. Sharon picks out fancy socks while shopping, and Slayer wears them. How the fuck am I supposed to show fancy socks in literally this small size? It has to be plain one color. So it doesn't mean that, but does that mean that it's canon that there's a potential that he wears Lightning McQueen socks, or like little socks? Maybe we see it in his almost naked super transition. There's a non-zero chance Slayer likes thigh highs. You said it, not me. You said it, not me. So yes. Thank God Slayer coloring was easy. Thank God for that. You know what? I'm gonna just assume that he wears like dark socks. Like gray dark socks. I'm gonna just assume that. I'm not gonna dilly-dally for too long. I'm just gonna assume and then go forward. Because without assumption, we can't move on. Because this would be a dilemma, being stuck not knowing what type of socks he wears. Anyways, ads are done. Let's move back to it. Boom. Shabingus. So here's the sock culprit. Let's just do like light gray. Good enough. A little bit of a distinguishing factor. Let's grab some hair. Boom. Easy. God, I like the fact that Slayer is easy. Batman was also getting close to giving me trouble, but hey, we fixed it up. We fixed it up. Boom. The inside of the coat is like this color. Guaranteed. Finally see a little bit of color somewhere. Then we want a little bit of a gray to show the shadows, like over here, and over here. No, that doesn't really work. Let's do this. Lower it down. Wrong. Add a little bit more. Boom. Just like that. There you go. His teeth has a little bit of shadow. Fuck, now we gotta do Sharon and Delilah. Damn it. Well, we could first technically shade these guys, and then move on to the other stuff. That might be a better option. That might be a little bit of a better option. So let's do this. Get the shoes done. You know, we'll figure out the lighting as we go. He sounds like an asshole. Tell me about it. That booby character definitely is an asshole. Booby. 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 Good enough. Next, probably coat or skin. You could do just the skin color first. I would imagine there's a little bit of shadow here. Just a little bit of shadow there. A bunch of it here. A bunch of it here. Some of it here. This is all the shadow because it's way too covered. Let's add a little bit of shadow here to the stash. Just a little bit. Something like that. Good enough. This is all in shadow as well. Then the hand here, this is in shadow definitely. This part is in shadow because it's contacting. This part is in shadow because it's covered. Then probably this part, and this part, and this part. There you go. That is kind of it for that. What will be the most dandy socks? We already picked the socks, man. We already picked the socks. It's all good. Say there's a shadow going from here, like this. So theoretically, then this would be in shadow. All of this technically would still be in shadow. 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 Shadow the Hedgehog? The hog hedge? The hog hedge is in? Say something like that. There we go. Looks a little bit better. And then this part would fully be in shadow. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. There we go. Actually, let's do this. Should be some darkness in here, some color. Mm-hmm. Yes, the struggles. I feel it. I feel it. I feel the struggle. I feel it right now. Up everything in my existence. I feel it. Damn it. Whatever. We'll work with this. Uh-huh. Something like that. My mod at Bellagio has crashed on the second blind with nothing going on. Nice. That means you got the right amount of mods. That means you have acquired the right amount of mods. Oh. Mm-hmm. Here we go. I think that's layer done. Do we think it's good? Oh yeah, pipe. How could I forget the pipe? The pipe. The pipe. Pipe. There we go. Pipe is done. Kind of done. We'll add the fancy schmancy colors later. For context, I have one content mod and one dependency. Yeah, right amount. It's a good amount. You don't need any more. It's a good amount. You know, it is kind of enjoyable to see adding the shading stage. Sometimes it is kind of enjoyable seeing the shading stage just to see how shit pops. Because even though it's very basic, let's be real, It's very, very basic, but it does give satisfaction to the fact that it makes the image pop more a little bit. You know, it makes it like it's not just fully flat. So that's nice. All right, give me shadow. Shadow. I'm coming. What? What? Oh, okay, get this. Add a bunch of shadows on this because these are the insides that you definitely do not see any bit of light. Then add some here to the bottom. Damn it. Okay. Something like that. Something like that. We should be good. Okay, that is good. Now add a bunch here. Add some here. Shadows are most likely not going to make any sense in this picture, but fuck it. We ball because we don't care. We care, but we don't care at the same time. And that is why we ball. That is why we ball. Because it's all just cylinders. It's all just pretty little cylinders. Oh, something like that. Something like that. Oh. Something a little bit like that. Boom. A little bit like that. Boom. Okay. That is kind of that done. Now we get this. And we do like this. Okay. Just do a bunch of this. And then delete. Delete, 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 delete. Oh, damn it. Damn it. I did a mistake. Now I have to redo it. I don't like that. I don't like that. Damn it. Good enough. Add a little bit of something like this. Add a bunch of shadows on this because you could probably barely see this. Add this. Add this. Yeah. Perfect. Then
Oh, careful. You don't want to make too many mistakes, because then I would have to fix a bunch of them, and I don't want that. I want as minimal mistakes as possible, because apparently that's what makes you a good artiste. Oh. Oh. Do something like that. Do something like that. Do something like that. Add something like this. Then do something like this. Okay. Then we color this in fully, because this is all in shadow, because there's no way light reaches this. And I'm sorry, it might not seem logical, but there's just no way light would ever get here. The light is avoiding this place as much as possible, and so because of it, I am doing this. See, it kind of looks better. It makes it show that this part is dark. It makes it show that this part is dark. All right, where is this now? There it is. There's the dark ass purple that I've been waiting for. Let's do something like that. Damn it. I messed up again. Just let go. There we go. Boom. Shabingus. Okay, then do something like that. This is probably fully colored in into darkness, because there's no way light would ever come here, because it's scared of this place. Light is scared of this place. That's why it doesn't want to show up. There we go. Happy Little Accidents and its counterpart, Sad Big Fuck Ups. Sad Big Fuck Ups. Oh, that's good. That's glorious. That is glorious. That should be a coin term. Sad Big Fuck Ups. Oh shit. That should be a coin term. That is a glorious term. Sad big fuck ups. I like that. That is what I'm doing with my life at this point. Sad big fuck ups. Funny. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting close to the end. We are getting close to the end. We're not there yet. We're getting close. Something like that. Something like that. Just say shadows land here. Something like that. And just because of this big dingus, there's probably a big shadow there and a big shadow here. It's because of the shoulder blades, you see? Just because of those. Add some shadow here, because why the fuck not? Add some of it here, and then add some of it here. Because why the fuck not? You know, sometimes you just gotta say fuck it. You want it there, you put it there. You're not confined by your choices. You are not confined by them. But you are responsible for them. Okay. Do something like that. So the top part would definitely be in shadow, but the bottom part would probably still get a little bit of light somewhere. So let's just pretend that that is the case for all of these things. And that might actually mark Bedman being done. Okay. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Boom. Is that done with the Bedman? I'm thinking. Now I'm thinking. There's definitely a shadow here from the crown. Something like that. Boom. Boom. There you go. We got a little bit of shadow from the crown. Man, we didn't do the fingers yet. Shit! We forgot the fingies. Oh no. Can't forget about the fingies. Fingies are important. They are. They're very important. Something like that. Something like that. And something like that. Yeah, something like that. Let's just say that's good. Damn it. Bingus, shabingus. Bingus the dingus. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Probably something like that, and then something like this. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. And now I think Bedman's actually done. Now I think Bedman's actually done. You know? There we go. Something like that. Okay. It looks good. It looks good enough. What do you think? Do we think this is good enough, or do we need some more adjustment? What are we thinking? What are we saying? What are we thinking? What are we saying? Do we need some more adjustment, or is this good enough for the color? We'll add a little bit of highlights, and then we'll be done with the characters. I think we should color the ball. It'll... later. Looks prem. Okay. Prem. Prem. I just had the wrong joke going in my head. Ugh. It sure does look Yeah, ball, we don't worry about the ball. The ball is a non-factor at the moment. The ball is definitely a non-factor at the moment. We gotta give him a shine. You know? We gotta give him... Oh no, we forgot something. The shadow on the hand, because they are making contact. They are making contact. So there would be a shadow here. Now they're connected in one universe. Before they were separate, now they are one. Dun 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 dun. Oh, god damn it. Good enough. No, that's pure white. That is pure white. I don't need pure white. I need lower. Yes. Thank you. Then do something like this. Oh, geez, that's way too big. That is way too small. That is way too small of a shine. You need to make it bigger. You need to make it way bigger. There we go. Now it should be good. That looks bad. Whatever. Debating between the FemP and JP drawing. Wow. Wow. But now on a more serious note, yeah, it's good. Damn, I was about to just delete this right on the spot. I was just about to just nuke it. I swear. Oh shit. There we go. I knew I was forgetting something. All right, let's get some highlights. All right. What is this song? Okay. I can jam with this. I can jam with this. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, then we go. Oh yeah, forgot this. Forgot this part. The crown doesn't really have neither shadows nor highlights, so we leave that alone. Blend that in a little bit. Yeah. There it is. That's what I wanted. Oh yeah. The darkness. Forgot to add the darkness here. Mm-hmm. 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 Good enough. Okay. We good. Maybe add a little bit of highlight here. And a little bit of here. There it is. There's the shiny ball, man. We like the circles. So in the Bellatra mod I'm playing, there's a joker that makes each hand play take several minutes to score. I got 2 of them. Must be fun. Enjoy the experience. Okay. Dandy Man himself. He barely has any highlights. What am I supposed to do? Motherfucker. Give me that shiny piece. Give me that one shiny pixel. Pipe. Pipe has a shiny pixel. Good. Not shiny enough. Now it's shiny enough. Alright, beautiful locks. Get a shiny pixel. There was a shinier one, I think. Yeah, there was a shinier one. Beautiful. What are these songs, man? Does he have any? Yes, he does have some shiny glistens in his cheeks over here. Okay, I'm gonna add a little bit of some here. Now the suit, the good old suit. The good old suit. Let's just say these things are highlights. Cause other than that, I got nothing. You know, it's the blueness from the stage lights. Let's do lowlights next. We already have done the lowlights. It's the shadows. Midlights when 280 seconds of scrolling in. I am regretting grabbing 2 of that Joker. It's the Dandy Aura. In 6 minutes, I'm 6 minutes in. The cards yet to score. Amount hasn't changed. Nice. Nice. Alright, we can finally turn off the Dandy Man. Can finally turn off the Dandy Man. There you go. And we can take the bed, the man bed, and put him over here because no, actually leave him over here because we need to first. No, we need to first do the basketball. We need to do the basketball. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're looking fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Then we reset rotation, and then we add some shadows. Shadows to the equation. And then we grab the base light, go a little bit higher, and then go like this, and then add the highlight. There you go, there's your basketball. There's a mod that gives you more fast forward options. I already have a mod that skips scrolling animations. It's a dependency for this mod. Oops, game crashed. Oopsies. Whoopsies. All right, let's give it a little bit of gray for the board. Boom. Let's grab this. Make it red. We can fix this. And then we add some more gray to here. There we go. What are these songs, man? I'm just curious. Master boot record personal computer. Okay. Let's just go next. Never made it as a wise man. Give the basketball some purple speed lines from Slayer incoming dunk. We are not done yet. Let me cook. I'm still not done. You should post these on r/guilty gear. I will never post anything that I, especially art wise, that I make. I will never post anywhere. Master boot record explains why it sounds like Keygen Church. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking, is this Keygen Church or something? But no, it isn't. It isn't. I'm just not that type of person to post my artwork. You know, if I post it anywhere else, like on the Discord or whatever, you can do whatever the fuck you want with it. I don't care. I will personally never post shit. But if you have access to it, you know, same rule as the internet. If it's available to view, then it's free game. That is the way I look at things. I personally will never do it, but if someone else does it, I don't give a shit. That is how I work. Get a little bit of a darker gray. Boom. Get this. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. This is how you remind me. Mm. Mm. Are we having fun yet? Oh my fucking god. Oh. Just so you know, the background might make things worse. Damn it. Okay. Kind of looks like a basketball court.
I read that first half and I thought you were talking about storage partitions for a bit. Yeah. Shit in the background, in the gaps between the crown also have some white. There. There are your gaps. Ay, 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 ay. We gotta make sure it's detailed. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Is there a texture brush? Is there a texture brush that I could use that would make my life easier? No, that doesn't work. I want to see if I actually have like a texture brush that could easily make the detail work for the background. Because I am lazy. I'm a lazy piece of garbo, and I don't want to do this. Let's say he jumped from this spot. He jumped from this spot. So that's more than a three-pointer. Dunk so hard Slayer left the hole where he jumped from. Well, of course. The power. The power. Uh, the best song. Best song. This, you will love this song. Listen closely. Listen closely.
Big nuts and big penis. Poof pack, smoking beans tonight. I'm off a big sack, sucking think tonight. This is the kind of shit I'd overhear someone from my class listening to. Nice. Catchy though, it is very catchy. Not a thing I listen to often, but yeah, it's catchy. Smoking beans tonight. What are they doing to our poor beans? Oh, yes. Perfect. Perfect. God, I was hoping for some Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Jesus fucking Christ, I love this song. I love this song way too much. I love Metal Gear Rising Revengeance soundtrack way too much. It should be a crime how much I like it. Anyway, ads. Flashback to however many streams ago. Streams were spent on Armstrong. Yes, I still remember that. That is still one of my best gaming moments. Just sticking with it and actually doing it at the end, but then losing the save later would kind of hurt, even to this day. And then the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance incident. Yes, it still hurts. It still hurts. Still think about it to this day. You know, I still think about it. You know, there is a reason why they say that do not turn off the console while you see this saving icon. There is a reason. I didn't even want to test out the reason, but here we are. Here we are. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We'll take as a character development. Thank you. I appreciate it. The devs weren't lying. Do not turn off the console while the game is saving. Yeah, they meant it when they say shit like that. You know, they meant it. Nowadays you could get away with it because there's cloud save, so you're not even gonna lose a lot of progress. But back in the day, they fucking meant it because they're just rewriting the whole bitch. Mean the wasted sand. Canon event. I still kind of want to go back and replay it. I want to go back and actually play it again on that hard difficulty. I don't know why I still have that want to do it. As part of Joe's villain arc backstory. No backups, no nothing. Man, the old days were wild. Yeah, good days. Good fucking days. Those days had character. Those days had character. And I kind of understand why we look back in the old days with such like rose tinted glasses. I watched a video where a dude explained it very well. He pretty much said that just based on our human flaw to detect imperfections in things, once we detect an imperfection in a thing, doesn't matter what it is, it could be completely anything. Once you detect an imperfection, like you realized it, you registered it, and you realize that, okay, this is an imperfection, for some reason in your head, it makes you feel sympathy towards it. Like, no joke, this is legitimately how it is. It makes you feel like, not really maybe like sympathy, but it makes you feel something towards it. And that's how people say that, oh, they don't make them like they used to. Back in the day, they had soul. And it's mainly because of the imperfections. Because the imperfections made it more characteristic. And just because of those imperfections, we give certain titles and certain statuses towards objects and things. Same thing with cars and shit. So yeah, but I do, even though I realize that I look at the old days with rose tinted glasses, I do still enjoy the old days way more. Because it was just a different experience. It was just a completely different experience. I have no nostalgia for those days since I wasn't PC gamer then. Metal Gear Rising stands the test of time. Oh, 100%. 100%. And there are a lot of examples. You don't even have to be a PC gamer during that time, you know. You could even, like, just because you haven't experienced it during your childhood, because this is not nostalgia. This is not nostalgia. Nostalgia is a different thing compared to having, like, your brain fooling you that this thing means something and it has character. That's not nostalgia. It is a completely different thing. I think part of the nostalgia is that the old games were established themselves and their IPs, so they had to be good, unique. Now a lot of games ride on the IPs while not being very different. Yeah, gaming-wise, it's a little bit of a trickier subject. Gaming-wise is a little bit of a trickier subject. Like the best example I can give you is like in automotive for cars. New modern cars, all you have to do, you sit in the car, put on your seatbelt, press the button, brrr, starts up, and you drive. That's it. Everything else that could potentially be a bother to you, or an inconvenience, or a defect, is handled. It's handled by something. Whilst old cars, you had to have a fucking ritual to turn on the aircon if you wanted to. I even had the same shit in my Audi. I still remember, even though I fixed this, I remember exactly how to do it. And all those little things cause you to build character for the certain type of thing. The industry itself was smaller back then, so corporate had no influence on the creative process almost. Yeah, that is also a huge thing, because it became way too big. Now it's way too big for its own good. Now the gaming industry, not counting indie, it is way too big for its own good. The AC in old cars is one of those tiny desktop fans and a dream. Exactly. And you have to do a fucking ritual. This needs to go to this specific temperature range. You need to turn on to the 2 second strength value. Then you can only increase the temperature. Then you can drop it down to 1. And then pick your thing, and only then you can crank the AC. Like, there's little things like that, little stupid things like that. Gotta do a blood offering for the AC to work, and it barely does anything. Yeah, literally, and that's glorious. That is glorious, because it's not only the AC, it's everything regarding the whole car. Because back in the day, cars were flawed to an abysmal amount. But those things build character. Those things build character, and they tickle that little part in our brain that says, even though this is an inconvenience, I like this. You know, even if it's even if it's an inconvenience, I like this. That's kind of the same reason why I don't mind bugs in a game. I enjoy bugs. I enjoy bugs in a game. That is literally the same reason, especially if it's from an older time. This should be very, very infuriating for me. But for some reason I like this. Because it just tickles that little part of the head. It just tickles that little part of the head. If a bug is funny and doesn't stop me from progressing, I love it. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing to hate. But nowadays, a lot of people just hate it. Like, we, the people that love bugs, we are a minority. We are 100% a minority. I am fully convinced of that. The last Game Awards were a great show of graphics versus gameplay, all these fancy 3D realistic games, and then there's Balatro. Yeah, literally. Literally. But do you think the corporates see this or care about this? No. They want an easy return on investment. That is the main thing. Nowadays, the AAA stuff is just, what is the minimal amount of work we have to do to get a return on investment? A guaranteed return on investment. Because it's just investors. And they do just that. Nothing else. And they're restricted to that. Local guy creates fun game, gets into Game Awards. Yeah. Legit. Legit. Today in T-Game, I discovered I'm Psycho. It was a canon event. Nice. Oh, Jesus. And Stinson. And we need something to distinguish the white paint lines. So that's why I'm adding a little bit of an edge. I know it doesn't make sense, but it's the only thing that actually gives it a little bit of definition instead of being purely flat. Because we don't like it being flat. Oh yeah, for some reason I got recommended a what you call it. I got recommended the Guilty Gear anime trailer again. I rewatched it. No joke, I'm already bored of it. I don't want to watch it. I don't know why. I don't want to watch it for some reason. It just gave me that type of feeling. Obviously I will still watch it. It's Guilty Gear. I love Guilty Gear. But for some reason, that trailer just makes me go like, whatever. I don't know why it is. I don't know why it is like that. Because I do enjoy everything to do with Guilty Gear. But beats me why. It's made by the same guy that made the Stanley Parable, so I expect it to go places. Oh, actually, I didn't even know that the dude made another game. That's cool. That's really cool. That is really fucking cool. Across a barren, wasted land, and wanting your wasted sand. There we go. You follow your app, maybe we're just the same. Time too many of them, and nobody is to blame. And barren across the barren, wasted lands. We are wasted sand. Make sure to try and jump out of suspicious white windows. Definitely. I hope it features a part that Slayer and Sharon go about their day as something explodes in the background. That would be kind of funny. You missed a part of the floor in between Bedman's fingers. Huh? There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Lovely. Now I gotta actually figure out how to fucking texture this floor. How the fuck do I do it? Yeah, he's got more than one. There's also the beginner's guide. Oh yeah, I know about the beginner's guide. A quiet, touching story about separating the art from the artist. Yeah, I have seen the beginner's guide. I didn't play it, I watched it. It's good. Make a bunch of evenly spaced parallel lines, erase random parts, connected two lines together randomly at a parallel angle. Now, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to the line art layer, just to not mess with anything. And we're just gonna get a dark color. Not fully black. Just like that. Will this be good enough? I wonder. Shit. I noticed that my method is not really working. I noticed that my method is not really working out for me. Let me just try this. See if this kind of works at least. Does it work? I don't think so. Shit. At a perpendicular angle. On a basketball court, the planks usually go parallel to the long lines. So you mean they go like this? You mean they go like that? I always thought they went sideways. And they go like this, yeah. Fuck me. Alright, well, either way, I didn't like how this looked, so we're just gonna redo something. There we go. There has to be a different way I have to do this. Maybe, no, I think I need to go with this type of color. Because if I go with anything like darker, it's gonna stand out way too much. I need to just go with like a shadow color. Yeah, like this. Okay. We can work with this. I think it'll look good if you add some lines that connect to the long ones randomly. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll experiment a little bit. Either way, we're stuck with this for a good while, so we'll see. Mm. Okay. Where was my thing? I think it was this. Yes, it was this. Good. Let's do this. Let's delete all of this. 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 That was a little bit better. Just a little bit. Now, I did see a mistake somewhere. Yeah, there. Right there. This is the problem where when you mess up your layers, you're just screwed. You are just screwed. Good luck. Alright. Yeah, I kind of like how this looks. Kinda. Looks a little bit better. Oh shit, I didn't delete everything that I needed to. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Dun 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 dun. I think it looks good if you. Yeah, I already read that. Damn it, I'm already going in circles. Maybe today we'll finish this. Maybe. Circles, Bedman reference, always. Always. Okay. So. Damn, like I turn off the highlights. Look how flat it looks. Now I'll turn on the highlights. Boom. It's a very no. The crack looks a bit weird. Shouldn't the lines near it be gone? Yeah, you're kind of right. You're kind of right. Let's do this. Now it looks kind of wrong. Maybe not deleting so much. Just right on the edge. Something like that. I think that looks a little bit better. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. That looks way better. Okay. So that is done. Now we need to fill in this. We need to fill in this. Right. Can use the same layer, fuck it. Wrong pen. Row me bully boys, row. Bully boys, row. Row me 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 bully boys, row. Me bully boys, row. Row me bully boys, row. Hurry boys, row. Do 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 do. Okay. Row me bully boys, row. Me bully boys, row. Okay, that you can't really see. Oh, is the Black Flag soundtrack among these? There is probably is somewhere, but I don't know if we passed it or not. Are we entering Rule 34 with this? Are we? Are we officially qualified? I saw what you tried there. Sneaky, sneaky. You gotta sneak in one, or come on, man. You gotta sneak in one. You gotta sneak in one. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's biking right there. Damn, Biken's watching too, I guess. Do I have to fill out everything, or can I just do like pieces like this? Joe Pat doing the NSFW commission started? No. If they were more square, it would have been Anji. Fine, we'll do Anji then. Okay, Anji needs to move. Anji needs to move. He needs to move like over here. If you use a dark color, you can probably limit it only to a few damn drawn characters. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He hanged his mother. Jesus. Make it like two sideways people so you get get the lost reference. Yes. Always hang. Way, always away. Always away. Okay. What? Oh. What? What is going on? Oh, fuck me. Now I'm getting confused with my layers. What? Oh, that's the eraser. Jesus Christ. I am tripping. I am tripping. Why just why? I am loss of words because just because. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, Jesus. That's funny. That's funny. It only took almost 6 damn hours for this one game to download. Working so hard to get the boob shading just right, of course. Then we do a little bit of highlights. Oh, Lord. I think that's good enough for the background. Fuck that. I'm not doing any more. I could do just a little bit of a little bit of this. No, do a little bit of something like this. What? What do you mean? Why is it turning white? It's the whole thing there. Why is it turning white? I hate this. There we go, good enough. Fuck it. Fuck it. We got a little bit of a gradient going. Uh-huh. Where the fuck did I put this? No, that's not it. Where am I? If the boobs are individual, that means she's somewhat bare-chested. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, where is this goddamn... Oh, it's in this. Fuck. Okay. Can I do this? I can. Oh. Go back. Oh my god. Okay. Place an ad for the potato cup on the side. Oh. Eh. Whatever. Okay. Okay, time to do, I guess, the lady. The beautiful lady. Beautiful, lovely wife. Lord. I hope that today I can finish this. Okay. Do this. Red. Red. Skin. Oh, I feel the finish line coming. I feel the finish. Fuck! Feel the finish line coming. I feel come. Shading later. First, where's the bed? No, wrong thing. Where's the bed? Where's the man in bed? Delula. Delulu. 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 Bulu galulu. Lulu delulu. There we go. My face when someone joins my DRG lobby, orders a Leaf Lovers, and leaves. Hey, yo, what the fuck? I saw a great idea. Make a gated community and let people own guns and drive drunk. Government sanctioned PvP zone. To old Maui. To old Maui. Where's your stupid upvote? Mm-hmm. Okay. This is so stupid. Okay. We're doing it in the same layer. Fuck it. I'm impatient. Very impatient. All right. Now the pretty lady. Show me your highlights. Show me your darkness. Na 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 na. Du, 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 du. Give me shadows. Beautiful lady. So we're bound for warmer weather, and we'll gray the last link down. Together for worse or better, we're in the town. Oh. Of all my days, 'cause I'm bound for warmer weather, and we'll gray the last link down. Together for worse or better, we darker in the town. First endeavor that we bring from this sound. All together for worse or better, we darker in the town. Give me a little bit of shadow over there. There we go. What else? Oh yeah, highlights. Fuck, there is none. Why does she not have highlights? What the fuck? Let's say this is good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Hair has highlights, that has highlights. It looks good enough. Yeah. There we go. Boom. Boom. Oh. I think I'm alive. Now that I think about it, that just the US. Yes. I guess Slayer is her only highlight. I guess. Wow. Wow. Hmm. Nah, that's bad. Okay. Delete. Fuck it. Let's just add a gradient there. You know, let's just add a gradient. That should work. Like this. You know, if you don't know what to do, add a gradient. Oh, fuck. Just do a new layer. Think that's good? We're looking a little bit better. Looks a little bit dark, but we'll figure it out. I can just do this. A little bit better. You just see him during halftime approaching to take a drink. Yes. That's a fact. Okay. Time to try and add the spice. This will now be the last step. Once we're done with this, the picture is done. Okay. Demon, I need something from you. I need two things. I need Bedman shooting his energy projectile, and I need Slayer doing the pile bunker with all the effects and everything so I can have a reference. That's what I need from you right now. If you would be so kind to provide me with this. I know I can easily Google this myself, but I am very lazy. I'm very lazy. Do you want the Bedman Circle super? I don't know, like, I know he has, like, dark reddish energy or whatever, just... You know how Slayer has his energy, like, Bedman also has his energy, so just get some like that so I can just see it. Arrow 6E is blue. Yeah, just do the super. Just do the super thing. Just do the super thing. I'll take the super thing. The install is dark red, however. Thank you. All right, perfect. Okay, what are we looking at? We're looking at this, we're looking at this, we're looking at this. Okay. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Save image, hopefully. Oh, perfect. It's PNG as well. Beautiful, lovely. Let me save that real quick. Oh, Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me. Shout out to Demon for being here all the way through. Yeah, he's a real one. He's a real one. He just has the stream in the background, but I still appreciate. I appreciate you for that, man. I really do. Really do. All right. You know what? Let me just do this. So clean it up just a little bit. Right, folder. This drawing stream, this drag. Damn it, wrong thing. All X paste save. All X paste. Don't save. Don't save. Exit that as well. Don't save. Control T. Move it. No, actually, I need. Damn it. I need to move this like here so that I can have easy access because I'm going to work with this, and this is going to be in a good position. No, actually, that is not going to be in a good position. I need this to be like here. Yeah, this is good. All right, let's see how quickly I can fuck this up. I'm playing Azure Lane with this in the background, so I'm basically on call. Fair. Good. Did you learn to draw by practice? Oh, hold on. We got ads coming up, so just do this, and do this. There we go. Did you learn to draw by practicing different things with basic shapes or by doing full pictures? I find the basic practice boring and the full thing time consuming if it turns out bad. How should I put this? I did a mistake with my thing. I did a very bad mistake. Because back in the day, even like realistically, even nowadays, all the pro artists just say practice every day. So I did that. And that was the biggest mistake ever. That was the biggest mistake I could have ever had. I could have ever done. Because that burned me too much. But realistically, you find something cool, you do it. That's what I did. I never practiced any shapes. I never practiced full drawings. I was just like, okay, I have an idea or I saw something cool. I just do it. Same thing with this. Same thing with the digital stuff. You see, I copy shit. Sometimes I go off the cuff with some shit. Sometimes that is legit. You just have to do random shit. Once you get a feel for it, I'd say once you get a feel for like once you have like a semi-solid foundation of just drawing and you can think up of something and draw something that is presentable, like not like a full artiste level, but just like presentable, you know, as a good thing. Then I would recommend looking at what do I want to work on? Do I want to work on perspective? Then you do the rigorous stupid shapes with perspective and stuff like that. If you want to get good at shading, you practice, you get shapes and you do shading on them to figure out how light hits it. Practice with different type of light sources. Yeah, that's the best I can give you, man. Like, do not practice every day. Don't do my mistake. Maybe it can work for you. If it works for you, good for you. But I regret practicing every day. That was the worst mistake I could have ever done. Because if I hadn't done that and I hadn't have gotten burnt out, I might have already been doing some good shit with my art. Because right now, like, my art is shit. Like, realistically, yes, it's better than a person that doesn't know shit. But realistically, it is garbage. Solid advice, thanks. No problem, man. Man, it is garbage compared to what I could have had if I didn't make the mistake of drawing every day. The main thing is just have fun with it. Don't worry too much about it. Have fun with it. If you're not having fun with it, change something. If you're having fun with it, then you're going in the right path, you know. And it could be whatever, you could draw whatever the fuck you want. So long as you're having fun with it, especially in the beginning stage, because if you're having fun in the beginning stage, it will be way easier for you to, you will gain skill through having fun with it. That's why I very much a lot of the times recommend just random doodles, just random, like, I don't know, make a hot dog, you know, a dog that's a hot dog, make that, or make a fucking like a pumpkin with a face on it. Just random doodles like that, just to have fun with it. Just keep your hand moving so you can slowly get together how to do shapes, because all you're practicing is how to do shapes with your hand, nothing else. And what you are mostly practicing is understanding shapes visually, because once you understand a shape visually, you can draw it. 9 times out of 10 you can draw it, especially once you have gone a little, and when I say a little, it's very little bit of skill, very little bit of skill. Man, just have fun with it. That is the biggest recommendation I can give. Have fun with it. Don't push yourself. If you feel like it's not working, restart, because 9 times out of 10 a restart is way better than you trying to fix it. I know it's sometimes hard when it's like, oh, I put in so much hours. Trust, restart fixes a lot of shit, because then you see. The main thing that you're training when you're doing art is your visual understanding of the shapes that you are doing with your hand. Once you have a solid grasp on that, then you continue to the more technical stuff. Not a professional artist. Advice. I understand. Good. Might need to go back to drawing. Okay, time to fuck around and find out. This right now, what we're gonna do, this is the fun stuff, where we are just gonna absolutely, we put in a new layer and we're just gonna absolutely ruin this or make a masterpiece. It could be either one or two ways, but we're gonna have fun along the way. Problem for me is most of my shit is abstract as fuck. I mean, you can make that work if it's fun for you. You just draw that. You know, you're still drawing abstract stuff. You're still understanding shapes. And just because it's not specifically like face structure, that this is this, this is this, this is this, just because you have already the visual knowledge of how it looks and what looks right and correct, quote unquote, you will have a way easier time learning what the structure of like a face is, or the structure of a body. It doesn't matter what you start with. If you get a good base from it, doesn't matter what it is, you can then learn more in the future way easier. Because for me, just because I have experience, it is way easier for me to get into something and just quickly understand it, just like perspective or random poses or whatever. It is way easier for me because I never practiced these poses. I never practiced any of this. Like, yes, I have practiced a little bit of perspective, a little bit of weird posing, and I understand shapes. I understand how more or less things should look with the perspective that I want, how I want to structure it, and that is how I do it. You use multiple different sections of that skill to build out the shapes. You never know just that one thing. You know a bunch of different things, and you know how to combine them and make it into a thing that makes sense. Just fuck around with random shapes and patterns mostly. Yeah, that still works. I don't think much about what I draw. No, but like, it's a subconscious thing. The thing is subconscious. Same thing is when I look at a face, this looks right to me, you know? This looks wrong to me. There's nothing wrong with it. It looks wrong. To me, it looks wrong. Chin is too wide. It needs to be a little bit of a longer face. Her whole head is way too much to the right. Her head is not big enough here. There's a lot of things, but that comes from experience. Fix it. Fuck you. She's in the back. That's why she's in the back. All right. What are we? Where were we? Uh-huh. Okay. Was it this? Yeah, that it was this. Let's make a shape. Is the basketball a projectile pile bunker? Dear God, yes. Mm-hmm. Alright, what are we fucking with? What are we fucking with? This needs to be deleted a little bit. Okay. I think it's more like the overhead follow-up because it's a slam dunk. Kinda. I'm only using the pile bunker reference just because it has the colors that I want to use. The overhead doesn't really use the all of the color spectrum of his moves. The ground it will land on disagrees. Yes. Fuck, if this was in 16:9, I could have made a wallpaper on a wallpaper engine. Fair enough. I don't know. I don't really care about drawing 16:9 or whatever. Whatever. It's just too much shit that I then have to fill in, and then I actually have to like, I would have had to widen this completely in a different way with the perspective. That's why I kind of like working with the square canvas, just because it's just easier to structure shit with the square canvas instead of a lot elongated 16:9. It is what it is. I know I'm not doing anyone any favors with that, but fuck it. You can AI generate some extra oomph if you want. That is always an option. And also, if you want random ideas or references or whatever, use AI. Use AI to generate an image. Actually, legit good tool to help you get ideas or something, or look at Pinterest. Yes. Next. Okay. Do I want to add this? How does this look? Okay. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. We can cook a little bit with this. Right, let's try to add some color. Let's try to add some fun color. Let's grab some of this. Let's grab another color. Can't believe they gave Slayer a mid-air dandy step. Oh, true. Finally, the buff he deserves. Okay. Let's make a mess. Because why not? I like making a mess. Hmm. Hmm. Are we good with this? Are we good with this, or do we fuck around more? How do we do this? Do we fuck around more, or are we good with this? Because then there is still Bedman left with this. Pardon. We have to call it good at some point. I know. I'm waiting for Demon. This is his image, so he gotta call it. He gotta call it. Because realistically, you can fuck around for hours and hours and hours on end. Yeah, it looks fine. All right. Bedman's then left. Then Bedman's left. We fuck around with him, and we're good. Hmm. Damn it. Wrong thing. I think we're good. We need silver to rate the bed. It'll be fine. I think we're done. Fuck it. We're done. Let's just say we're done. I feel like we're done. I could mess around more, but you know, could actually do a little bit of this. No, actually do this. Select this. Damn it. Put this on its own separate layer, and then I can adjust it. Is lower opacity better for this? I'd say we're good enough. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're good enough. We're good enough. Let's just say we're good enough for now. I say for now, but we're not going back to this. Fuck this. Oh. We're finally done. Wow. Jesus Christ. Took way too fucking long. I guess that's what I get for having a little bit of fun, you know, making fun of Demon's Request with my sister. So the drawings so far were shitpost, and a work of art. It wasn't that bad. Well, it was meme. Two memes are good. They're still good quality, same amount of effort. Shitpost. The blue screen is a shitpost. And then we got art. Wait, is chicken lost media? No, we can post in chicken. Where is chicken though? Where is chicken? Oh, chicken. He's there. Hold on. Let me do a new layer. Boom. No, that's... Wait, where's chicken? Where's chicken? So now what's better, this or Femp art? I mean, Femp art is easy for me because I don't have to do shit. I think chicken will... No, chicken... Where's chicken? Oh, I think chicken was with the blue screen, maybe. I think chicken was with the blue screen. Yeah, chicken's with the blue screen. There's chicken. There you go. I'm tempted to do another request and request the second sketch. Okay. Fuck me, it's literally end of stream already. Fuck. God damn it. Can't manage my time whatsoever. Yeah. Alright, I'm kind of happy with this. I'm actually kind of happy with this. Tomorrow I'll look at this and then I'll decide if I'm actually happy with this. So we have another week of art. Yes, we do. Joe Rogan. Save this. No. Save this. Joe Rogan. There you go. Oh, fuck's sake. How do we even do this? Do we do this like the actual, like, because Joe Rogan has different camera angles. Do we do this where it's like the table, then there's Happy Chaos, there's Asuka, you know? And then there's the monitor for Jamie to pull shit up. Do we do this angle? Or do we do a split through the screen? We have Asuka, and then we have Happy Chaos. 2 panels? Hey, more suffering for you. Yes, at least you're getting in your practice. Sure. Try first angle, but in the middle is the show logo. So this angle with the table in the middle and the 2 characters on the side with the show logo in the middle. Am I correct? Okay, cool. Cool. All right. So first, let's gather up our references, because that's a main thing that we need. Skip. Another Irish drinking song. Can't include the backyard experience in the split, sadly. I mean, you can, because in the real Joe Rogan podcast, the Joe Rogan experience sign is behind Joe Rogan. It's not in the middle, it's behind Joe Rogan. You know? Like, the logo is not here. The logo is behind Joe Rogan. No, then I leave it to you. I mean, I can put the sign wherever the fuck I want. You just pick, is this angle better but you can just see both of them in there? Or is this better where it's just like a split, you know? Because like there are these 3 camera angles where you see the table with both the people, and then you have 2 more camera angles in the Joe Rogan podcast where it's just Joe Rogan, and then it's just and then it's just the guest. Joe sent you a song that's more energetic. Oh, this one, yeah. Yeah, this is a good one. All right. Whichever one is easier to draw. None of them are easy. Just pick, please. None of them are gonna be easy, man. Everything's a challenge. Why the web P? Damn, this is a cool one. This is a cool piece of art. Good style. Really like it. Okay, then do first. Okay, thank you. Asuka R. Save image? Fuck your WebP, man. Just give me a JPEG. Okay, Joe Rogan podcast. Right. Yeah. This is like their current setup, kinda. And as you can see, like the thing is behind them. Yeah, this will be a good one. Save image. What the fuck is this? Can I save it as WebP? Cool. Cool. Save this just in case. Save as. Perfect. No, that's the temporary. That was the temporary setup. Yeah, good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Now the question is, are you gonna do Asuka R or Asuka R Croots? I'm gonna do the Asuka since Happy Chaos and Asuka are from Guilty Gear Strive. You know, especially Happy Chaos. We're gonna do Strive versions. We're gonna do Strive versions. There we go. Throw this in. Boom. One of them is the clone. We'll do the real ones. The real ones. We shall do the real ones. Greenland. All right, what are we looking at? Transform that, lower that a little bit. Okay. Jesus Christ, why is he so tall? Why is he so tall? I have to scale him down so much. Okay, then, Control T. Maybe for this it would be a little bit easier if it was like 16:9. Now I'm thinking, maybe it would be a little bit easier for this to do this in 16:9. Might actually change the resolution. All right, we got those images. Don't forget the music. Exit this. Continue. Da 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 da. I don't remember which. We'll do the real ones. Will you give Asuka the cat ears? That is not for me to decide. That is not for me to decide. Next. Oh, hell yeah! Dun, 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 dun. Make a layer with them, sure. All right. Anyway, either way, today we're not going to do anything else. So we finished the Slayer dunking on Le Bedman. We finally finished the lore accuracy. Now we know what actually happened in Exard when Bedman and Slayer fought. Now we are 100% sure of what has happened. So there's no more need for confusion. No more need for confusion. All right, I got that saved. That is all good. That is all good. And yes, we shall continue this next week. We shall continue this next week. But first, ads. Ads. There you go. Simple as that. Space Jam, if it was cool, exactly. Imagine the fucking Guilty Gear characters actually having a Space Jam. It would be... the fucking basketball court would get destroyed in a femtosecond. Representation. In every nation. On the ground, jump, 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 and move it all around. Yep, get it out. Either that or everything but the court dies. That too. If the whole court is made with gear cells, it probably would withstand it. And if Asuka, I would imagine Asuka be the ref. Asuka has to be the ref. Asuka and Happy Chaos are refs. let's have the headcanon that Asuka and Happy Chaos are refs. So both of them would just some magic in there, some gear magic, and they would make the court invincible, including the ball. And but everything else would be damageable. Sol and Kai end up fighting each other while the others play. Yeah. Plot of the next spin-off right here. Exactly, bro. This would be the greatest fucking like OVA spin-off episode of an anime I would ever fucking watch. Just a fucking, all right, let's settle some shit, and we got two teams. Boom. The next Guilty Gear is gonna be a basketball game, like how Overture was a PvE league. Yeah. That'd be sick. It would be kind of interesting to see what would Daisuke do if he would change the formula from a fighting game now in these times. If he had the freedom to change it from a fighting game to something else, it would be kind of interesting to see what he would come up with. Because back then he was kind of I got a video recommended to me of like the history of Overture, and back then he was kind of forced to do it. Like a lot of game decisions were not solely his to make, so he was kind of forced to do a few stuff. 2K sales drop overnight. Imagine, like those old school NBA like jam games. Hold on. NBA Jam, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this. We need this, but Guilty Gear. NBA Jam Guilty Gear Edition. Where there's like big heads and everything like that, This would be amazing. It would kill 100%. Imagine you get knocked down, you wake up DP, grab the ball, fucking slam it down, just crazy moves like that. The balance is off the table. Balance was never in the conversation. Just bullshit. That would be great. That would be great. That would be absolutely great. Hit the K Dandy step into slam dunk? Yes. Barrels of whiskey. It's a longer intro. Slayer heavy slash follow up. Master's hammer is perfect for a slam dunk. He jumps up and slams down. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. But anyway, that is it. We got the ads, we got everything we wanted, we got the drawings done. Well, we got the one drawing done today, so our ratio is falling day by day, unfortunately, which is what it is, but I can't change anything. But for now, that is gonna be it. And that marks off another week done. So unfortunately, next week will also be an art stream, because we gotta finish, because I'm a man of my word. I finish what I start, and I still got some shit to draw. Me running set play in the in the 3-pointer zone. Nice. So yeah, we'll continue this on Monday. We'll do the Joe Rogan podcast, Happy Chaos, Asuka. Then And then technically we only have Foxy's character, but we'll see if anything else gets added. Happy Chaos shoots the ball. Yes, he shoots the ball. He would shoot the ball. Realistically, he would shoot the fucking ball. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Gonna go get some rest, get ready for the weekend. Either way, tomorrow gonna go to the garage, do some work, and yeah, have some fun. Enjoy the weekend with the boys. So yeah, I appreciate y'all for sticking around. Big chillin', vibing, gaming, whatever the hell you're doing, I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good morning, good evening, and good afternoon wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Take care, boys. Have a good rest of your day. Have a great fucking weekend. Do some shit, don't do some shit, do whatever the fuck you want so long as you enjoy it. That's the only thing that matters. And I'll see you back on Monday for some more bullshittery with art stuff. You know, the boring ass